Things are being weird. Oh my God! Where's the task force? Hi, Pineapple. You were second. You were second. Welcome in, bud. Thanks for joining me. All right. Ugh, stretch. Shoulder. You're not here for lectures? I'm doing well, Bubs. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I released that video. So anyone here has to go to my YouTube, watch the whole video, like it, and leave a comment. Jesus Christ! Unbelievable. Nah! You don't want to help me out? Yep, it is up there, GM. Hi, Mud. Too lazy. You don't want to help me out? Thank you. There's some, there's some blatant mistakes in there that I didn't want to take the couple hours to fix, but I was pretty happy with it overall. My grammar was terrible, though. Thank you, Pineapple. All right, Bubs. But it's the crucial moment. Idea. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me. The other news is we're bird people now, everybody. We're bird people. We're painting bird. It really isn't. There's clicks in there that I didn't get rid of, and I started to notice them when it was kind of too late. Some of the language was poor. Sometimes. Oh my God, Alcaries. Alky! Thank you so much. So yeah, I learned some lessons. I didn't like how mechanical I was a little bit in the video. But, we learn. Yeah. That's what I wasn't stressing out too much over it because I was just, it's just kind of, I've never really done video editing like that and just getting the footage I want to show, then cutting the stuff out. I do, Mud. We are painting a burb. That burb in the, right there. Right there. A sulfur-crested cockatoo. All right. Let's get going. Some badly trivia for y'all. The only pets my family had growing up were birds. We had 2 lovebirds. My mom had a cockatoo before, but the cockatoo started having issues and my parents started having kids. And so we gave it to my aunt, who is a bird person through and through. Imagine me just, oh my God. Bird people. Yep, my aunt is a bird person. She rescues birds. She has literally 10 birds that she cares for. Paperclip. And yes, Pineapple, I'm actually an 8 foot 2 ton son of a bitch. All right, Pineapple. Just because I opened myself up to Murder's paperclip. Some might say that's too many birds. It is true. But she loves them. She takes good care of them. Oh, nice, Pineapple. Paperclip just got a cat. Jesus Christ. Well, I'll bust out the riot gear, Pineapple. I'll bust out the riot gear. All right, first we have titanium white from Natural Pigments. We made this one, like in my video. You ate yours, Bubbles? Don't talk about my mom that way. Titty white. Nice to have you back, Alki. Now we got lead white from Natural Pigments, which we made. Oh. Dia, you want to know something funny? My mom has called me a son of a bitch. My mom is a saint. My mom is very cute. It's all right, Alki. An Egyptian May? I'll have to look that up. We have Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Medium from Kramer Pigments, which we made. Yeah, we'll just say that this personality of mine is pretty related to my mother's. Oh my god, Bubbles. Okay. Garg is here to wreak havoc. It's Pyro Red from Williamsburg. Hi, Garg. Ultramarine Blue Green Shade from Natural Pigments.
Oh my.
Oh my. All right, we got Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon from Kramer Pigments. Made this one. We got some oily discharge. That's okay. Yep, sometimes the paint gets oily discharge, Dia. Dolly is charged. Okay, we have Quinacridone Magenta from Williamsburg. Ooh, that sounds fun. Dia, you are hilarious. Cobalt Teal from Gambling. Paint fart. Nope, Jake, we're bird people now. We're only painting burbs. Self-portrait was last Last one. The birds have got to us. You're welcome, Dia. The birds finally got to us. That's Viridian from Natural Pigments. You know, I'm gonna... You know, I really like chromium green oxide, so I'm actually gonna throw some of that on the palette too. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want some, so might as well just put it on. Exactly, Garg. How do I stop my cat from pissing on bed? I hear it's a common issue. I would suggest peeing on the cat's bed. First. So right when the cat gets there and it has its bed, you pee on it. Beat you to it. Beat you to it, Dard. Alright, this is Blue Ridge Burnt Umber from Natural Pigments. Made that. That last green was Chromium Green Oxide from Natural Pigments, which we made. And then the last paint is Ivory Black from Williamsburg. We're probably going to use very little of this. Oh my god! Coatus! Welcome in, bud. I was watching you earlier today. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna bust out some oil for the block-in. Coatus, if you'd like to post your Instagram link, please do, or else. Everyone, Coatus is a oil painter as well. Does a lot of portraits. He's not a bird person yet. Or else. Yeah, so you get it. You get it, Coatus. Man, I fucking ruined this brush. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you become bird person, Coatus, like me. You'll start painting birds, and you'll get better at them. Burbs. Thank you, Coatus. Everyone must follow that Instagram or else. You must follow that Instagram or else. Sorry, I'm just cutting off some brush bristles right now. Okay, good enough. Okay. Boards. All right. Okay, everybody. Let's get into it, huh? Let's get into it. All right, we're just gonna block in with color. We do hit pineapple. Hi, Mary. Yeah, my friend Garg recommended painting a bird, and then we talked about it. And my mom loves cockatoos, so I'm doing this. So we'll figure it out. Have you ever done a real legit self-portrait? I have never done a self-portrait, Coatus. Not yet. I've actually never done a portrait from life yet, though I do plan on it. All right. We'll start off with the dark. Yeah, I've thought about it. I have thought about doing it. Just haven't yet. Around there, I think. But thank you again so much for rating me, Kotas. I appreciate it, bud. Well, thank you, bud. Much appreciated. Day 6. So you accessorize your cat? Yeah, too much blue. I think I made this too... There's too much blue. Too much blue. There's cat hammocks? My God. I did not know that. Well, get yourself matching hammocks, Pineapple. Okay. KK. Hi, Pickles. All right. Let's get rid of... Okay. All right. Clean the brush a little bit. Kind of just went in a circle here, huh? I'm trying pineapple. We're mixing colors. These are a few of my favorite things. I be smoking. Goddamn right. What color do I want to go with this? Stroking pineapple. Too much. I don't know if this is the color I wanted. As you shouldn't, Alki. As you shouldn't. Okay. Absolutely, Alki. Absolutely. For when he deserves skilled brushwork. Don't we all? Don't we all? Maybe this. No, you're just scrubbing one out. Is that what you kids call it nowadays? Look at your brushes, man. I'm 35. I'm 35, paperclip. Jesus Christ, Alki. So young. Just about halfway. A little over half. Yeah, it's kind of like here. It's just a friendly environment. All right. I'll choose to believe it this time. Oh my god! Amy Jo _ Rebecca? Who is this? Who could this be?
Freeze!
Welcome in, Amy Jo _ Rebecca. That's your real name. I don't like this, where that color is going. Pity points _ Realgar. Hot damn, what a burn. What a burn. Don't know. Have a good night, DM. Thank you, DM. Anyone has time, please check out my YouTube video. Maybe leave a like and a comment. Be very appreciated. Nini. Anyone has the time. Thank you, Mud. Anyone's got a minute? If anyone's got 12 minutes and wants to learn how to make paint, ooh, mix your paints, everybody. I have to paint over that. So wait, Amy Jo, is this a new account or is this Green Bag? Okay. We will see you in hell. If you are Green Bag, we'll see you in hell. Very good. I could do those colors better. I have an idea. Too much. I flourished. I flourished when I should have zagged. What? I'm not here to lie to people, Alki. I'm not here to lie to people. I don't know, Paperclip. I'm leaning towards no because I spent like 24 hours to 30 hours in the past 3 days. No, sorry, in the last 2 days on that stuff, so I might just paint and then call it. But I'm not certain what my plan is yet.
Tonight.
Jesus Christ. Like right around there. I gotta give him a bigger noggin, I think. Gotta give him a bigger noggin. Cubism? Cubism? This area really sucks. We really powered through this, huh? I don't think I want to block in anymore. What are we thinking, everybody? But we got some stuff to figure out still. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna move into the thick stuff. Might have been my quickest blocking I've done. That was extremely quick. Jesus Christ. Super quick. Oh my god. Do we need to get out the riot gear, Bubbles? You are feared. You are terrifying. Use my tune? Do you mean time? Alright, we're gonna put out some oleo gel. Oh my god! Bossy Mao! What the heck? What the heck? Just coming in here for random murder. Not a hey, how are you? How's your family? Nice to see ya. Nothing. Nothing. You will be. You will be. Hey, how are you? Fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Bubs. You'll be there before you know it, Bossy. You'll be there before you know it. I take it you watched the video. Thank you. Thanks, bud. Good, my brushes are good. Look at this gnarly brush. Here, wait. Nope. There we go. Look at this brush. I ruined that thing. That should be good enough. Thank you, Alki. Are you a paint pervert now? Good. Jennifer Victorona. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Alki. I was going for cozy. I was going for smartass and cozy. There's lead in that paint, Alki. There's lead in that paint. But yes, if anyone around here wants to watch a YouTube video of paint making, please do. Mudworks has the link up there. You know, varnish goes away. Fair enough. Just make sure you... Well, alright, well, just make sure you last long enough to buy enough paintings, okay? You still got a good couple years then. I thought I told you. No, I did use lead white when I painted with that. But lead white, you know, lead white is actually very good for your paintings, and it's not gonna like flake off. So as long as you don't sand it down, Alki, as long as you don't sand it down, you'll be fine. But the best paint you could use for conservatory reasons, as far as if you want to paint painting to last the longest, use lead-based paints, specifically lead carbonate. Oh my God, Jennifer, what the hell? You haven't even said a word. Not good enough, Bubs. Not good enough. Need at least 2 years. All right. Brushes are out. Well, Jennifer, you just murdered me. Duck. Mud. We just fought to the death. We just fought to the death, Jennifer, and you murdered me. You're not going to remember it. I remember all of them. You did not see. I have now lost 5,148 times. I have yet to win. Good, Alki. I mean, like, you could, like I said, you could paint the edges. And, like, really, there is no risk, Alki, with, like, the lead, as long as you don't sand it or, like, are chipping paint off of it. It is very durable, and it is varnished, you know. It doesn't release fumes or anything like that. Might have to, Bubs. Okay. So, should we take a break, or should we just go right into the thick stuff? Don't like that color. Don't like that color. Yeah, Alki, I think that's why. I respawn, they don't remember. Oh, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. It is yours, Alki. Usually people who buy my paintings burn them and send me the videos. And they're just like laughing. Like, your art sucks. We did you a favor. You're the worst. That's just the risk you're gonna have to take. Oh my god, good idea. It's like, you're the worst. Why do you even try? You gotta dial in these colors, huh? Yeah. Yeah, send me the video. Not like they're paying a lot, though. I don't charge a lot for my paintings. Oh my god, Alki. Oh my god. Yes, I do. Alright. I don't know what color I actually want to use for this dark area here. I can't really go dark red. Always, Alki. Always. This eye placement is a bit odd to me. This is like the silhouette region is good here. That line. You know, maybe it's just dark yellows, huh? Maybe it's a dark yellow. I really don't want to go into this color range, but let's see how it works, huh? Yeah, that color works. That color works, huh? That's kind of weird. Oh, thank you, honeybee. You right. You right. Welcome in, honeybee. How you doing, bud? Nice to see you. Yeah, why do you think I have those emotes? Awesome, honeybee. Thank you for joining me on this Monday. Oh yeah, today's Monday. Yep. Wait, is it not Monday? I could have swore this was Monday. Oh, thanks, Honeybee. Thank you. Just finished it today. This is why I haven't been streaming as much recently. Because video editing is a pain in the balls. You celebrate, not nap. What, Bubs? What? Oh my god. You're really playing into the fear factor today, Bubs, and it's terrifying. I never thought about that. Wait, did we just find Bubbles' weakness? Did we just find Bubbles' weakness? I think we did. I should sort out this, huh? That is clearly, though, a purple. Oh my god, cheese and biscuits! Oh, sorry. Hold on one second, everybody got a quick phone call. Pranked! Prank bastard! I wasn't on a call. That was just a prank. Thank you, Jennifer. That's much better than the murder. Thank you, Jennifer. By the way, Jennifer, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Nutter Butters! You just had to show up. Well, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. I do it again. You're an evil one, Bubs. You're evil. Yeah, I just said it. Wait, this is my fault? This is my fault? Sort seek sort? I don't even know what that means. I don't know if I like this, huh? There's a cooldown, Lizzie. There's a cooldown. I believe that is. I believe that is, Bubs. Oh my god! Jennifer! What the heck? Jennifer, have you ever watched my stream today? How do you fit in so well? How do you fit in so well here? You maniac. Badly. How do you fit in so well here? She did. Or they did. I'm guessing she. I apologize. They did. Why does everybody say that, Lizzie? You're just born lucky, I'm good. You guys. Ah, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Cheese and biscuits. Gotta deal with squeezers and murderers. What did I do? All right, we gotta take a break though, because I gotta make a phone call, everybody. Berg. Not when the squeezer's evil and threatening me. Stop victimizing yourself. Oh my god. I have nobody on my side. All right, we gotta take a quick break, everybody. Fair enough, Bubs. All right, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, everybody. Hey, not bad for an hour and 10 minutes. Not bad for an hour and 10 minutes, right? Dance break. All right, everybody. I'll be back momentarily. Go take a poop, have a cry, have some Pop-Tarts. Done. Panic. Watch paint dry. Watch my video during the break. And like and subscribe and comment. Please, I need this. All right. Nuh-uh. Bubs is so supportive. All right, everybody. 5 minutes. We'll see you momentarily after a word from our sponsors. Pranked. Pranked. Thank you for watching at Lost Traveling. Interesting, Bubs. And hi in YouTube. Sorry, I believe that's Russian. And I don't know how to pronounce that name. But welcome in from YouTube. So anybody who could watch that video and leave a like, maybe a comment, very appreciated. Okay. Sorry if that went a little bit long. Bubs! Bubs! I thought we were friends. I would watch your YouTube video. I would watch your YouTube video. Okay. Let us. Do you have a YouTube video? I've watched your TikToks. I would appreciate it if you did Lost Traveling, but you don't have to. Just send it to me. I'll watch it. Okay. I'll check it out. Oh my god, fine. Fine, Bubs. So demanding. Alright. Let's continue. Huh? Still says taking a break, huh? Okay. You're not a YouTube dude? But you're a TikTok boy. Oh, I know. TikTok is a weird place. Yeah, with an I, of course. Boy. All right. Let us continue. It does, Shasta. But I'm the best in the biz. Oh yeah, I remember that Lost Traveling. And I remember that too. Mhm. God, that's in a pretty busy area too, Lost Traveling. I wonder if this color is going to be too bright. Maybe not. Too orange, maybe. That's better. Yeah, it's better. That sucks, Bubs. I'm sorry about that. Wait, got hit by deer or other cars? That sucks, Bubs. Really? Jesus Christ. Have a good one, Bubs. Rest well. Good night, fuckface. Oh my god. Jeez. If you were in Illinois, that state trooper might have been my cousin or uncle. I don't know if Alki is still here. Bird friend's going well, Pickles. We're bird people. Hola! Hola!
I be smoking.
Already? Oh my god. Shooby-dooby-bum-bum-bum.
Badly.
Beautiful.
Hola! You had to? Thank you, Bubs. You have a wonderful rest, okay? Jesus Christ! Oh my god. That's what you forgot? That's what you're so proudly forgetting? My tots! My sweet tots! Done been squeezed! Oh my god! I'm being accosted! Jennifer, thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again. I paint generally 2 to 3 times a week. I try to do 3. Today was a little bit busier, but yeah, thank you for joining us. I hope to see you again. Despite the murders, Jennifer. Despite the murders. Thank you so much. Not my bells. Not Santa's bears. Oh my god. Oh. That wasn't so bad. Jesus Christ! My cheeks! Oh my god. Why don't I ever see that coming? Good night, Bubs. I think so. I think so. You know, you missed 2 days of streaming. And everybody goes crazy. That's true. Well, it's nice to see everybody. Just wait till I have to do my next video. Kiss, kiss, bitch, bye. Rest well, Bubs. Aww. Well, your character is all over the place, Sashi. You'll be sweet and kind, and then you'll murder. So it's really hard to figure you out. I wonder how this will look. I'm trying, Sashi. Umabashi. Boy, does white kill green. White kills green so bad. No worries. Have good calls. You're welcome. You are welcome. Bird! Welcome in, Nordic. How are you? We're bird people now. Alright? We're all gonna accept it. We're all obsessed with birds. Good, nice to see ya. If you got a few minutes, please check out that YouTube video link if you want to learn how to make paint. So that's what's fucked up here. That's fine. This needs to come down a little bit. You want to crush the soul of your enemies? Need help? I'll help. Bring them into your dreams. Bring them into those dreams, Nordic. I got your back. Goddamn right it is, Shasta. You just noticed that lost traveling, yeah. Right here. Not here. Wait. Not here. Not here. But right here. We write it on! Good. Good. Wouldn't have it any other way. Weird hiccup, okay. Oh. As you should, lost traveling. I mean, Lord knows you're not coming in here for the painting. Who would possibly come in here for the painting? All right. That whole area is fucked, huh? But what is that color? Probably somewhere in this range. Ahem. Butter and cheese. God damn it. Pineapple just show up out of nowhere. I see. So many of you. It's just always pouring here. Just always pouring here. Always porn here? What are you talking about? There's no porn here. That's for the oily fans. Someone asked right. You know, this is the second time in my last 2 streams that someone's dropped a calling me a boy, and I find it hilarious. Rainforest boy. Oh God. Oh shit. I got you, Amy Jo. Enjoy, pineapple. Pineapple? Yeah, pineapple. Pineapple can. No, Amy Jo was confused why I said pineapple. You are all good. Mm-hmm. She didn't ruin it. You came back, pineapple. You came back. I will not take responsibility for this. Go have your cigarette. I always talk loudly. Consider it payback for the murders. Yeah, it is. See? Mud gets it. I always speak loudly. Yeah. I project. I don't like that color. Ain't with color, yo. Oh my god, pickles. Alright, pickles. Alright, this is just for pickles, everybody. Just for pickles. Nobody else answer this, or else. Or else. Just for pickles. It is a cockatoo, Sweet Bee. Sweet Bee! Alright. Just for pickles, everybody. Just for pickles.
You're a snitch.
I'm a snitch? I'm not a snitch. How dare you? Alright.
I said good day!
Good day! Well, Bubs, not Bubs, Pickles, it is a legitimate threat, according to my lawyer. People shouldn't test the or else. Should not test the or else system. Or else it all falls apart. Or else it all falls apart. Shasta, this is just for pickles. Just for pickles. She is. She is a rebel without a cause. Alright, oh my god! Number 3! I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, that'll be the day. Losing all my allies. Losing all my allies. I'm gonna have to play some REM in the shower tonight. 'Cause everybody hurts. Okay. Okay, Pickles, I need to ask you a question. Pickles. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Let's go with... Suddenly got a case of the yawns. Alright. Alright, Pickles. You get 2 guesses. You get 2 guesses. Name me 2 pigments that commonly appeared in cave paintings throughout the world. Name me 2 pigments that commonly appeared in cave paintings across the world. Two guesses. You get 2 guesses. Dos guesses. All right, well, Pickles, you got it right. Carbon black, aka charcoal, and red ochre. Yeah, red ochre, yellow ochre, carbon black, lamp black were the most common. Red ochre is actually is what they usually used to call, like, you know, Venetian red is technically red ochre. Awesome, Jake. tell her thank you. All right, Pickles, you got it right. And since you're a member of the Midnight Society, Pickles, you get another question. You're up to 40. You're up to 40 now. You're not going to tell her thank you? Fine. Welcome back, Pineapple. All right, question is just for Pickles. This question is just for Pickles. Pickles. Oh, God. These yawns. Pickles. The question is... The question is... What pigment is older? What pigment is older? Lead tin yellow, Prussian blue, or Naples yellow? Just for Pickles. Pickles, what pigment, you get one guess. What pigment is the oldest? Lead tin yellow, Naples yellow, or Prussian blue? You get one guess. Final answer? Is that gonna be your final answer, Pickles? Is it? Is it? Pickles? I'm sorry to say. Unfortunately, that lead tin yellow is correct! Oh my god! Oh my god! You got it right. You got it right, Pickles. Pickles getting 2 questions right. Thank you, Pineapple. You are correct. Look at that, getting 2 questions right. With the sweep. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was testing out some colors. The pink is probably not gonna stay. It doesn't look right, and it was too saturated when I laid it down, but I just haven't covered it up yet. Should probably just cover that up now. Let's cover it up right now. Well, good. Glad you liked it. I'm glad that it worked out for you. Well, thank you, Sweet Bee. But I do expect your full attention. I do expect your full attention, so we might have to write you up for this. We might have to write you up for this. Might have to report this to HR. If you're willing to take... I don't know how HR is going to react, Sweepy. I don't know how HR is going to react. But if you're willing to take the risk... They will. HR here is ruthless. Sounds good, Pickles. I'm gonna have to report that to HR too. Jeez, so many infractions today. So many infractions. Fair enough, Sweet Bee. all right, Pickles. Jeez. People playing it close to the vest today. Oh my god, Pineapple. No. You have to pay for the oily fans. You have to pay for the oily fans. Okay, Sashi. Jesus Christ, Gunner. Cheese and biscuits. And Sashi from YouTube's. I'm getting double teamed. Well, that's like more. Oh, thank you, Sashi. I know it's a masterpiece. I know, you don't have to tell me. I know it's the best piece of cinema that you've ever seen. In fairness, Gunner, you did warn me. You did warn me. Thank you, Sashi. I actually cut out a bunch of stuff in there because I didn't want to, like, I realized that I was probably planning on explaining too much. So that I'm just like, if people have questions, let them ask the questions. I will, Pineapple. I will. Sashi is Wish Candy. Pineapple. They're talking me through YouTube, the YouTube chat. You know, Gunner, I forgot to check the last couple days. I'll check it today and I'll let you know. Yep. It's something I've done before too, Sashi. Yeah, well, that's kind of the plan. Mudworks is like that. I'll have a follow-up one on like pigments to buy, or like some of the finer details on like, you know, like what you should look for in pigments that you get, right? So it's just like just cover the absolute basics. Sashi. Yeah, exactly. Well, because there's that one mud. There's talking about the like, so like topics that could have gone way more into depth to my works are the pigment, the oil itself, like what oils to pick, why is it important to use certain oils over others, right? Like the like what do one thing I was thinking about going more in depth to is like what do paint companies actually put in your paints, right? Like why do we like what is a student grade paint, and like how would you even make a student grade paint? Yeah, that was another one. Like the like basically there another idea was like things that can occur while you're making paint. So essentially, it's when the paint loosens up too much and there's too much like you add too much oil, right? How do you deal with that situation? So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was actively thinking about that situation. That's what I kind of figured what would happen, Sashi. So I wanted to get people like, you know, I went for that kind of cozy feeling, but it is a little dry, you know what I mean? Overall, but that's somewhat intentional because I still want to give people like information. Like I'm never gonna do a video. Oh my God, look at all this crazy shit. Oh, I'm gonna give somebody $1,000 if they eat this paint. Type shit, you know. Yeah, there was a bit, well, because so many people get bad information from art professors. I've heard like at least a dozen examples of like, now not necessarily from here, but from other places of people getting bad information from teachers who were taught away. So that's how they teach, and they don't bother to look into their shit. So. Probably not pineapple, but we'll see. We'll see. Sashi, I don't use solvents on any layer. Yeah. Well, no, somebody else told me that too. And there's, and I'm saying this because of technical information. There is absolutely no reason, none, to use solvents in any portion of painting, of oil painting. None. I'll say this. There's been no data that I've seen that has shown any positives to using, then use oil, Sashi. Use oil. Use other mediums that dry better. Why can't you just use oil? I'd still avoid dryers, but Galkyd is better than solvent. Galkyd is better. So alkyd dryers are better than solvents. They still have their issues, though. There's also health risks with Galkyd. Yeah. I just say, like, I'll say, Elky, as a challenge. Well, all right. So why do you use Galkid, or why do you use the dryers? Why do you use Galkid and Alkid over oil? That's the first question to ask. So Mudworks, there is no oil painting technique that I'm aware of that requires the use of solvent. Thank you, Celestia. Yeah, and so that's the reason to use dryers, right? That is the exact reason to use dryers, right? But I'll say there are pigments that dry faster, right? So like, how fast do you need them to dry? Because if you use a lot of earth pigments and lead pigments, they're dry to the touch in a day and a half. Right? So it's like, point being is people default to solvents. They risk their health. They risk the health of their painting when there are plenty of good options. And most people, frankly, don't paint that often or need something to dry to the touch in one day, right? Most paintings dry to the touch in like 5 or 6 days. I'm telling you, every paint that I've used, every painting that I've done lead white, they're dry to the touch in 2 days. Yeah. Well, then you should definitely not use solvents, Sashi, or dryers, because those are the things that, like, there's no oil paint, Sashi, that releases dangerous fumes. Yeah. So Babe does that. Meeksy does that too, but you can achieve that with oil, Mudworks. But just just the factual matter of it, Mudworks. So you can't achieve that with oils. The biggest issue with doing that, though, is the painting is not going to be very conservatorial, as in the painting has a much higher chance of delaminating in the future. So fat over lean. Okay. Yeah. So like oil will, but also mind you, Mudworks, that dripping thing is problematic with oil too, but it's less problematic with oil. I know people like doing it. It's just, but the reality of the situation is there are methods to do it that will make it more stable. And hold up better. Well, that, and so Mud, there's a specific, for pigment to be bound in oil properly, you need a specific range of oil. So that means if you have too little oil, which is the problem with solvents, right? Because it's a dispersion agent of oil. It breaks the oil molecules apart, right? But if you have too much oil, there's not enough pigment to properly bind to the oil as well. So it goes in both directions. So, but there are so in this case, Mudworks, I would probably use stand oil because it drips and moves like that. And I would use, I'd use as much of the medium as I can in there. And then I would move on to other options to try and loosen it up slightly, right? To make it drip. But, you know, there's a reason why we don't see like historical paintings with like drips like that, Mudworks. It's because they fall apart. Like people have done, you know, I can't say for sure that they've done it, but I'm willing to bet that there are people 400 years ago who did paintings with drip, you know, stuff dripping, or at least an impressionist who did, right? And so it's like the reason why we don't really see those paintings is because they most likely couldn't be conserved and they have rotted away. You're right, Pickles? You cut yourself? Thank you, Kay. Welcome in. Sorry if I didn't see you for a bit. Welcome in, Kay. Ooh, jeez. Ooh, jeez. Let's try and figure out this eye placement, huh? let's take a quick break, huh? Let's take a quick break. Get out of here. You can't sit here. Those words from fucking Forrest Gump have been stuck in my head ever since I've seen it. It's that little girl with that southern accent. Yeah. I do love that movie. I do love that movie. All right. 5-minute break. We'll see you when I get back and enjoy a word from our sponsors.
I be smoking. Prank him, John.
Pranked. Get pranked. And Pineapple, can you do me a favor though and only use English in the chat? Just because I have to moderate and I can't read anything else outside of English. Two a.m. shawarma sounds really good. Come paint the Stinky Bear. This bird is probably pretty stinky. I don't think it is. I am the prank bastard. The master pranker of Northwest Illinois, or northwest suburbs of Chicago. I'm the prank bastard of this area. No one pranks better than I. All right. That too, Amy Jo. No one's better at baiting than me. Exactly. Exactly, Pickles. I like how that wakes everybody up. I got a wonderful group of perverts who watch this stream, huh? You all are wonderful. Outside of the murders, you are a wonderful group of perverts. Wink. Oh, you are too, Amy Jo? Sure do. All right, because color really doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to grab more paper towels. I'm creating a bunch of lighter valued colors. You can't really see, can you? Yeah. There we go. That's better. People generally see birds or penises, Amy Jo. People generally see birds or penises. That's what I've noticed. That's what people are saying. Birds or penises. Yeah. That is good point, Honeybee. Good point. You saw Bulbasaur? Yeah, there has been a couple burgers, hasn't there, Mud? Wait, where's the penis? Where do you see the penis? Because I don't see the penis here. I see multiple sets of testicles, though. Right? Balls. Kind of a set of balls, maybe a set of 3-bagger right here. Fuck. Hi, Rachel. Fuck. Maybe the dark and the yellow, like this. Oh, I kind of see a schlong here. Yeah, I kind of see that. Right, this being the head. Shaft. Family content, everybody. This is such a family-oriented stream. With the mint green balls. You know, I should make a light Viridian. Quality content, yeah, very much so. Rotting genitalia. All right, so where am I putting the penis on this bird? We gotta fit a penis in here somewhere, right? All this quality content. It's like that one photo of that that bat with a huge wiener. Remember that? That was like, wasn't that kind of a meme like 5 years ago? I think it was a fruit bat with a huge dong. Okay. You know what? Oh, really? Did not know that, Honeybee. I could do that, Sweet Bee. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. Yeah. This was actually would have been a very good color to use this from the start. Transparent yellow oxide. Okay. Look. It. I got too small cocks. That was the pile. Family channel here, everybody. Family channel. Best content on Twitch. Best content on Twitch. And YouTube. Taint! Cockatoo! Hi, Rootfly. What's my favorite book? Books that have really made their mark on me, I'd say Lord of the Rings, A Confederacy of Dunces, none. I have not read a compelling art book as far as like painting techniques, but I'm more of a visual learner. So don't take that as a knock against art books. Take that as a knock of me not doing well with visual, with reading. Hi, Art. Welcome in, bud. But those are probably my top two. I liked One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest quite a bit as well. I liked Lord of the Flies. I liked the Sherlock Holmes books. Hate Stephen King books. Unpopular opinion, but I can't stand them. Pineapple, if you were to read one of them, I would highly suggest The Confederacy of Dunces. Confederacy of Dunces is a phenomenal book. It's about a really pompous, obnoxious person and kind of like their day-to-day activities for a couple weeks. So working at a couple jobs, but he's like, it's really hard to explain, but it's one of the funniest books I've ever read. The story of it, too, like the writer who wrote it has a very interesting story. Thank you, Deadpen. This is a good chimkin. So the writer of it won a Pulitzer Prize, Pineapple. But the writer of it never released the book. He actually committed suicide. And when his mom was cleaning out his place, she found the book and read it and submitted it for publishing. It got published, and then it turned into a Pulitzer Prize winning book. It's a goose. Hi, Pika. A duck. Hi, Claire Jones. Oh shit, you did prank me. Good prank, Claire. Good prank, Claire. I just pooped my pants when I saw that. I'm sitting in it. They really are, Deadpen. Hi, Pope. Burb. This is a burb. Suggested by Garg, everybody. Black holes can't have singularities. Disagree. I mean, that's fine, Pineapple. I mean, Confederacy of Dunces takes place in the real world. That's not a fantasy book. But yeah, I mean, you like what you like. You like what you like. Well, Pope, it's also related to the diameter, right? Because so, like, you know how as the diameter increases, the outside velocity of the circle decreases, but it's as the diameter increases, the velocity increases from the interior. It's kind of like gear ratios. Yeah, you should definitely read it, Pineapple. Hey, gear ratios are extremely interesting. Everyone should learn about gear ratios. Everyone. I mean, I think in quantum, that's how it goes. Okay, all right, Honeybee, you're excused. Honeybee, if you have to wash your hair, you're very much excused. Well, it's usually the opposite, Pope. As the diameter increases, the velocity at that point increases, and it decreases as you get to the center. So, for example, a ball of diameter 1 and a ball of diameter 0.25, the outside velocity, if they're spinning at the same rate, the outsides of those of the balls will have different velocities. The velocity of balls, correct. Rotating on an axis. It is actually quite an important subject and why we have a lot of the machinery we do. Thank you, Art. I thought so too.
I be stroking.
It might have to be root fly. It might have to be now. Well, so Pope, all right. If we're, because this is why I say I believe this goes into quantum mechanics, because there are other things at play there than just the relation of angular velocity. I might, Pineapple. Well, you're just seeing the evil of the bird. Rootfly, you're just seeing the evilness of the bird. Not a parrot, though. This is a cockatoo. A cock-a-two. Tomato, tomato. They're good birds, Rachel. Still storming. It's still storming like crazy, Rachel. Hi, Art by Ty. True, Pineapple. Oh shit. I forgot to post my reference image. Now's your time, Doubt. I found it online. I just did a Google search. Let me see where I can get you the link. I slacked today, everybody. There we go. This is where I got the reference image. Art by Ty. Yeah, Pope. You're welcome. Gotta update this command before Doubt checks it. Okay, good. All right. No, Sweet Pea, I have a command. If you go !ref, REF, you can get the link to the like a larger version of my reference. But people have posted stuff that they've painted along, and I usually post the references in Discord, Sweet Pea, in case people wanted to paint them as well. But we don't have like a formal paint along thing. Don't have a formal paint along thing. Nope, just go roll right into the paint. That's okay. You son of a bitch. Neato. And everybody should join the Discord, or else. And everybody should watch that video and like it and subscribe to the channel. Or else there's gonna be hell to pay. You're welcome, Sweet Pea. Fuck. And excuse you. might be a little much. I can send you the here, Sweet Bee. You want the link? You want the link, Sweet Bee? I'm gonna post the link. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Honey and vinegar, huh? Honey and vinegar, Mr. Salt. Welcome in.
Badly.
You've been hoodwinked. Welcome back, Sashi. Bamboozled. You're welcome. Okay. A little more. Want to do that. Well, good, Roofly. I highly recommend attempting to paint looser, holding the brush from the end. I use foot-long brushes, and I always hold them from the back here. And hold the brushes like a wand. And the main reason why this works is because I'm looking at you're looking at the painting and painting from far back. I'm also looking at it on my screen and looking at how it looks on screen. Love them, Sashi. Practically my favorite thing. Good art. Glad you liked it. Glad you enjoyed it. Good, Art. Well, that, it is one of the big reasons to make your own paint, Art, is now you can choose, like both my yellows, both of these yellows, companies don't make these colors. Both of my yellows, now there are colors that are close to it, but both of these colors are not available from a company made. Rootfly, I would say it's more severe than that. It's more about keeping a distance from my painting, right? Holding it far back and taking brush strokes like this is about not being up close and doing one of these things, because people don't see that. People see the general marks that you make. People are going to look at this from 5 to 10 feet away. You know what I mean? And so what looks good from farther out doesn't necessarily look good from close up, right? But it's about balancing that and understanding how your work is going to be viewed. Just make sure it's stable in oil, Art. Just make sure it's stable in oil. It can be a lot. Now, Art, I can't say, so for example, quinacridone magenta is not a huge amount of savings, right? There are some paints that you can't get the same texture, right? So I can't, you shouldn't make transparent red oxide, right? Because you can't replicate the same texture because of how much pressure it needs when you're molding it together, right? However, most other, 95% of paints, you'll save at least 40% on. And you're going to get higher quality paint. Yep, Rootfly. Yeah. Well, in the video, that was a 1 kilogram bag that they sell for, that same company sells for $26.30, right? Right? They sell a 150 milliliter tube for $40. There's no filler. It's just oil and pigment in theirs, right? Now, other companies might sell that 150 milliliter tube for $20, but that tube is half chalk. You get what I'm saying? So not only are you still saving money in that context, Art, you're also making paint that will tint stronger, be more rich in color, right? You don't have some of the issues that chalk or other fillers bring along. So when I really started learning about it, Art, is when I really started being like, oh, I should. I don't have a good reason not to do this. That was literally the thought in my head. I have not yet, Art, but there are colors that I would consider it. So the really strong tinting colors, Art, so Pyrrole Red, Quinacridone Magenta, Titanium White, where they are so strong as is that they don't, they could use filler and be virtually the same paint, right? So it'll save you a lot of money in that context, right? Those three are probably my strongest tinters on this palette: Quinacridone Magenta, Pyrrole Red, and Titanium White. So you could make 40% of the weight by pigment, and it's not going to really change anything. So I've been considering, playing around with it, hence why I have, I bought the chalk. I have a bag of chalk that I can use. I originally bought this chalk for making impasto medium, which is just another way to extend pigment. So So one thing you can do, Art, is make just a filler medium. So you could just take chalk and oil. You could just mix chalk and oil and then mix it into your paint like this after you've made it to extend it. That's literally what they did in the Renaissance. In the Renaissance, they would grind their paints and then, like, you ever heard of like Velasquez medium? Velasquez just made a medium to extend his own paints, and he made one that he liked working with. It wasn't to do anything specific. Like, it wasn't like part of like some like masterful technique. He made it because he needed to extend his pigments because, you know, ultramarine blue was super expensive. A vibrant red was super expensive, right? They needed to extend those pigments any way they could. That's why glazing became a technique in the first place. If anyone's familiar with glazing, glazing was created to save money because they couldn't afford to paint like this. That was why. Glazing was a very practical way to do paintings, and they learned how to achieve certain effects through it, stuff like that. The main reason people used it is because paints were crazy expensive. And they could actually finalize a painting with the underpainting, right? Do a value sketch, right? And not have to risk using the more expensive paint. Hence why the underpaintings were just burnt umber and lead white, two of the cheaper pigments for that time period. Yep. So point being is I would contend that a lot of painters, if those painters, same painters who did glazing back in the day were still alive, a lot of them would not be doing glazing. Just like, you know, why I think using the same pigments, you know, I've said this before plenty of times, I think using the same pigments as like the old masters is just a preposterous concept. Because it wasn't the pigments that made them special. There's not some secret to, you know, the paints that made them super special. Their skill, their understanding of things is what made them special. They would be using, you know, a vast majority of them would be using this, you know, colors that, modern colors that are stronger tinting, more vibrant, if they're around today. You know, I'm not familiar with his things, but you know, it makes sense. Not really hitting that color like I want. Yeah. Well, so the reason why I have as many colors as I do on my palette is because all these are unique colors that provide a larger range that I could paint expressively with, right? You know, so none of these colors are redundant, but if I was truly painting just representationally and going for hyperrealism, I wouldn't need all these. But that doesn't interest me, personally. But if you like painting expressively, I would recommend going for a more vibrant, highly pigment, like highly chromatic palette. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I you know, if that's your, a good place to start art is starting with a warm primary and a cold primary. So I use a warm primary palette and a cold primary palette that gives you an extreme amount of coverage across expressive colors. Well, he did have to use egg tempera a lot for painting back then, Ridfly. So I'm curious because I don't know if eggshells could make a proper white. Yeah, it does. It does quite a bit. Thanks, Guard. Well, they had the root fly. They absolutely had to. It was mandatory. It was mandatory. Gearg. Gearg. Hello, Miranda. Yeah, it does. Gearg. Gorg. Gearg. Megarg. Gearg. Gruyerg. Sounds Welsh. Gruyerg. Yeah, Gruyerg sounds good. Amy Jo, do you speak Welsh? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my god, Garg left. What are we gonna do? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Garg left. What are we doing? What do we do? Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I do with my hands? Garg isn't watching. What? I don't know what to do with my hands. Who? Who will do it? I won't. I'll have no cannolis. Oh my god! Oh god! It smells like fried fish and curry and stale beer. Oh my god! Interesting. I didn't know that. That's like a lot like that sounds like Eastern Europe red flag. gotta figure out what I'm doing here, because these things look like shit to me. Cockatoo. How you doing, Cinnamons? Oh, really? Where do you see him daily, Cinnamons? This is supposed to be a sulfur-crusted cockatoo. A sulfur-crusted cockatoo. Oh, awesome. Yeah, my mom had one, and my aunt currently has some. I actually do come from a bird family. The only pets we had growing up were a couple of birds, a couple of lovebirds. But my mom, before my parents had kids, they actually had several birds. A sulfur, what was it, sulfur crust or yeah, a sulfur something mantle or a sulfur crusted cockatoo or something like that. Yep, they do. Crested, yeah, that's it. Yep. That's what I figured with this yellow thing in the back here that I got, huh? It is. Agreed. Yep, they do. Oh, that's really cool. This is partly why I picked this reference, is because I've sometimes done white stuff poorly, like white flowers and things like that. So I'm trying to just kind of get reps in on like things to read as white while still painting them visually interesting. So I do get to play around with them, but there's also an extent of playing around with them too much, Mud. And it's something I've kind of noticed that like sometimes I feel like I get a little bit up my own ass with this. So I'm like trying to like make sure that, well, in this one I'm still up my own ass, don't get me wrong. But I think there's going to be better ways for me to control it. Yeah. A bit, Celestia. Yeah, it's just like I noticed that I haven't liked some of the white things I've painted because I didn't get the contrast relationships good enough. And I always need to keep that in mind with white. It's not just about doing interesting colors. So like I'm trying to root my colors a little bit more in certain aspects here. And this one, even, you know, despite some of the things you might be seeing. But I also still want to paint it visually interesting and not just paint in grays. A bit. I wouldn't say, because I don't think this goes into surrealism or anything like that, or it's just, you know, it's still impressionistic in nature, but like I'm also still trying to maintain its readability as being representative. That was a little bit much. Thank you, Mako. How have you been? Hope you've been well, Mako. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Mako. Well, I am not Bob Ross. All right. Bob Ross is a good dude. I don't really consider him to be a great painter, though. No, it's all right. There is one area I'm gonna use. I'm gonna add some black to. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? Bob Ross had a wonderful program. He has a wonderful persona. But it's, you know, it's geared for newer painters. Yep, exactly. Mudworks put it perfectly. It's not really something that, like, you know, if you really are trying to learn how to paint, you move past a lot of this stuff. But a lot of people found, you know, enjoyment and happiness, and that's an empirically good thing. So he's not a bad. I'm not saying he's a bad person. It's just I don't consider him to be a good painter, and that's it. I hate this. I want to change it. Oh, I didn't know that, Rootfly. Yeah, it's exactly that, Mud. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not like his show was an empirically good thing. His show was an empirically good thing. What the heck? Gunner! Can't you see that I'm painting?
Tonight, you.
Oh my god. And I don't have time for murders or to be murdered. Can't you see? Do you see? Thank you, Gunner. Thank you. I mean, isn't it kind of by definition a murder is like, right, non-consensual? Well, you are a stream terrorist, Gunner. Ambitious, Rootfly. Ambitious. Right, exactly, right? So then it would go into suicide territory. Lewd. I must, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It gets all you maniacs going. Bob Ross didn't get murdered like this. That you know of. Maybe. You know what I have? I was actually considering doing a landscape recently, Mud. The problem is all the references online are horseshit for them. So I need to actually go out and try and take some pictures of them. Maybe. It must, you know, that's actually probably the best description of it I've heard. Well, there is a road trip I want to do, Mud. I want to take a road trip to all kind of the Midwest cities to the East Coast and go to all the museums. So like stop at like Detroit, stop in Cleveland, like Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, into Boston and DC, and just go there and see the museums. But I was also thinking like I could paint on the way. Yeah, I want to go to Boston because that's where the John Singer Sargent he helped curate that museum and the BFA, I believe. And I'll keep that in mind, bud. How far are you from DC? Two hours? Okay. I'll keep that in mind, bud. All I ask is that you don't murder me in person. That's all I ask. Is that you don't murder me in person. I'll say Salt doesn't murder me in person. Yeah. Just Salt. I corrected. I know you don't murder. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. That's like a little much, huh? I will, Gunner. Hi, Art Parlor. Have a good one, Art. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, bud. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Betrayal. Betrayer. I was lacking. Good night, Art.
Hey, Sarah!
Hi, Rootfly. Yep, it is Marlon Brando from A Streetcar Named Desire. It was my second soundbite. Okay. Is this a real quickie, everybody? Did we just achieve the real quickie? Did we do it? Did we do it, everybody? This is a real quickie, Art Parlor. We're only at 4 hours and 15 minutes. I really might have just banged out this quickie. Do I like that? I don't know if I do. That's a quick quickie. What's that, bud? This is literally the quickest of quickies, all right? It's literally the quickest of quickies. What am I missing? I don't get it. Oh, Jesus, Art Parlor. Good luck with that. Oh, geez, Art Parlor. Yeah, that. Good luck with that, Art Parlor. Alright, we're gonna call it. I'm fine with this, right? We're fine with this, everybody? Good enough? Good enough? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm checking. I don't sign the front. I don't sign the front of them. A thought bubble with your name in it. He's just a cute guy. Yeah, I haven't named this one Sweet Pea. I don't really name a lot of my paintings. But if you have a name for it, let me know. If I like it, it will be the name. Q for pickle or Q for quickie? Q for quickie ain't bad. He's a quickatoo. Cockatoo. Celestia, would you mind doing a poll? Would you mind doing a poll? Mutter Celestia. We have Cockatoo. You think that needs to be darker here? Maybe I need to put in a dark note there. Okay. Yeah, it needs to be darker. Let's try something. Okay, Kakatu, we had Q for Quickie. We had Quickatu. Forest with Bird in the Way from Mako. We missing anyone? I want to get Professor in the name. So Q for Quickie, Kakatu, Quickatu, and Forest with Bird in the Way. Not that. Cax. All right, everybody, vote. Vote. What am I gonna vote? I do think Kakatu is the best. My vote's in. Everyone vote! Damn it! You're embarrassing me! Oh, this is a runaway for Kakatu. Forest obscured by Bird. In seconds. Shocking. Look at these results. One for Quickatu. We're not putting an asterisk on this vote. We pride ourselves in strong elections here, Mako. I don't think I am going to today. I think I'm gonna just take a break because I spent so much time on other things that I kind of would like just to chillax a bit. Maybe like a little chillax. Time after time, you come back. I always to be waiting. Time after time. We're not leaving yet, Pickles, but pretty close to it. She has told me that. She also said I had a face for radio. She also said I had a face for radio, which was very... I was very flattered. How kind of her. Cockatoo is the winner, everybody. Cockatoo. So kind. Yeah, she'd say that, and then she's like, you ruined my life. I hate you. All this hilarious stuff that she just always say. She's a very great comedian. Just a wonderful comedian. Good. All right, anything else? Anybody? Maybe one more thing. Okay. All right, we are actually calling it. All right, Cockatoo. For sale. If anybody wants it. Super quickie, everybody. This is my shortest painting in a long time. This is my shortest painting in a long time, everybody. Thank you, Sashi. You're saving up for it, Sweepy? Well, Sweepy, if you do want it, let me know. If I do list it before you're interested, just message me. Because since you watch, I'll give you a discount. Thank you, Mako. All right, let's clean up. I really thought I was actually gonna take a long time with this one. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Sweepy. That is very kind of you. But if you can't afford paintings, there are prints available. Because I'm probably going to make this one a print. I also think I'm going to make that Einstein a print. I think I'm going to make that Einstein a print as well. God, it's still 8:30, everybody. I finished a painting before Mud had to go to sleep. Oh my God. Am I sick? Am I sick? Maybe I should go to the doctor. Listen, Doc, I don't feel bad. I finish a painting way too quickly. So fix it! Now! Well, thank you, everybody. If you do have a few minutes, please watch the video and like and subscribe, please, if you get a chance. Comments help a lot, too. So if you got time and you want to learn how to make paint from a very beautiful man, please check out the YouTubes. Can it, Rooflight? Oh my God. Please don't divorce me. Thank you, Mud. So if anyone here... Oh my God, Mary! Thank you so much. Your first subscription. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Mary. Glad you like it. Thank you, Amy Jo. Yeah, it was a quickie. I'm shocked how quick this went. The block-in went well, though. Wait, leave these on. The block-in went well, I thought, generally. Usually, what causes me to take longer in a painting is like a poor block-in, and you kind of have to redo it. But we also have the benefit of... Oh shit, this is my last one. Good to know. When you have bad block-ins, it usually means you have to clean up more when you're refining, but this one wasn't so bad. So, was good. Thanks, Bracket. Okay. All right. We de-leaded. Thank you, Sweepy. Thanks, bud. All right. So, yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna make a print of it. I'll let you guys know whenever I add prints to the shop. So let's find somebody to raid. The goal as of right now is the paint on Sunday, everybody. The goal is the paint on Sunday. And directly compete with Mudworks. and Nice Lady. We gotta run those streams into the ground. I'm kidding. Everybody should watch both those streams. Everybody should watch both those streams. Excuse you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Watch Mud's stream instead of mine. But once Mud's done, come to my stream. Paint a Sunday? Oh yeah, painting a Sunday on Sunday would be pretty good. I'm kidding. I was kidding. It was a joke. I swear it was a joke. We're only out to destroy Greenbag and Lizzie's stream. Oh my god. Oh, a throat chop would suck. Oh my god. That'd be awful. I assure you, Mud, we're only out to destroy Lizzie and Greenbag streams. That's it. Maybe Anthony Wheeler. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. That is true. That is true. You right. Mud, it sounds like you've done this before. Oh, Babe's streaming. Has Babe been getting raided a ton today? Has Babe been being raided a ton? Wheeler would be tough to destroy. We'd have to do it from within. Alright, we won't raid Babe. She's too nice. Oh, Stitching Geek is streaming. Stitching Geek is streaming. Okay, let's raid Stitching Geek. She is gaming. Alright, everybody. Cockatoo. Let me know if you want to buy it. We can negotiate prices then. A Frank replacement. Oh yeah, it kind of is Sweepy. I was like, who's Frank? I'm like, how did I forget who Frank is? Alright, everybody. Alright, we're gonna start this raid. Yeah, she is gaming, yep. Thank you, Rootfly. How dare! We'll get back to Frank soon, don't worry.
Said good day!
Good day, Sweepy. Good day to everybody. Oh, shit. I went during ads. Let's wait for ads. I didn't realize. Have a good night, bud. We'll see you on Sunday. Oh, I'm going to stream tomorrow. Frank Danger is going to make his return tomorrow. We're just waiting for ads right now, everybody. Thank you, Amy Joe. Thank you. And thank you for everybody for the support. Much appreciated. Thank you, Cinnamons. Bracket, Sweepy, Mud. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Alright? Let's just make that clear. Oh, my ad break is stolen. Alright, we're going. We're going. Alright. Make sure to raid and pillage. Thank you, Rootfly. Alright, don't forget to pillage. Bye.